Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yeah, we teamed up. Have you been living under a rock?
In Saudi Arabia? No. But you should know, Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games, and those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after blame and reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
I imagine there's a point pinballing around in that skull looking for a way out.
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, if this was a video game, you'd have lots of options. In fact, there'd probably be a whole menu just called options. And after you figure out how to exit that menu, you could go back and try the whole game again. You'd give up your championship, but think of all the new choices you could make. I mean, you could see what going to NXT would have been like. Maybe you'd even solve the mystery of what those letters stand for. There's tons of new things you could do, and all you'd have to do is try and believe and click on some text if it popped up on the screen.
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side, you think I should throw that away and start over?
That's a good question. I'm gonna stand here and think about that while you go defend your title. Let me know when you want the answer.
I'm just so lucky to be in your presence for these types of moments.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Oh, man. The Black Widow is back, y'all. She's a fighter, man. And AJ Lee has a lot of people in her corner.
AJ Lee influenced a generation of wrestlers. But she's back and doesn't want to just be an influence. She wants to win.
In the women's division history. And now AJ Lee is ready to get back to work.
Entering with the author of her growing legacy, the WWE Women's Champion.
You can't help but wonder if the archetype really needed a shark like Paul Heyman in a corner.
He might be a shark, but he's not circling. He's orbiting, because the archetype is all of WWE's center of gravity right now.
She fought to get this title. Now she defends it with Heyman at her back.
Introducing the challenger from Union City, New Jersey, AJ Lee. And her opponent from Afghanistan, the WWE Women's Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, Zombie Queen.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. Oh, big shot before the bell.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
Snapmare. Tossed by the neck. AJ being taken head on now.
AJ needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Oh, what a... uppercut. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Fisherman's Buster. A calculated attack here against AJ.
Lee has to retreat and rethink her strategy. Big elbow.
Oh, hitting the turnbuckle and shaking the whole ring. Oh, ouch.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do. And will introduce any tool to produce victory.
Was on top of things and clearing the ring of the hazard.
What a way to get out of that one. Bang! The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Oh, with the suplex.
Oh, and a stomp. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Kick to the gut. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Oh, leg lariat.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Taken head over heels. Power into the regal plex. She throws her back in.
AJ Lee getting the crowd riled up right now.
Calculating the next move here. All up to the top. New champ. And she's not done yet.
The ref didn't even get to 2.
Oh.
Oh, perfect kick. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Foot in the corner now.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. The champion looking slightly rocked now.
And take a look here. A submission attempt by AJ.
Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Pin attempt by the champion.
Our referee is too distracted to even notice this pin attempt.
Shockingly fast kick out by Lee.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Hooked up. Small package driver. And cover now for the match. 2. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, the Big Queen.
The WWE Women's Championship will not be changing hands tonight. A dominant win for the champion and her advisor, Paul Heyman.
This is a clear example of how Heyman is so much more than just a ringside presence for her. He's taken a superstar and made her a supernova.
Another title defense, another victory. Just give me...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Women's Championship.
She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez. Look, I love the story of how she would get on a Greyhound bus in her teenage years to take a 5-hour trip from Laredo to Houston just to train in your school.
Yes, indeed. That showed me a whole lot about Roxanne Perez, that, you know, she's not here just to take part in this business. She's here to take over. She's here to take over.
The WWE Women's Champion with her manager, patience, planning, and punishment.
Watching these two make their way to the ring, you get the sense that this is a different kind of pairing than Paul Heyman is used to.
Because he finally found someone who doesn't need coaching, just opportunity. And he's happy to provide that.
The champion has a voice in her ear and a plan in her mind.
Introducing the challenger from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez. And her opponent from Afghanistan, the WWE Women's Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, the Big Queen.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. There's the bell, and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
Thumped with a big blow.
Oh! She counters it.
Oh, round and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Here she is, just basking in the adulation of the masses.
Oh, clothesline! Running clothesline! What a reversal!
Backing her into that corner now.
And Perez saw that coming.
Oh, caught with a drop kick.
Forearm! Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating. That can make an opening for her.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Now hold on, a manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
And now heading back inside the ring.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
Small package driver. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, the Big Queen.
The champion holds on to the title. It's clear why there's been so much talk about a revolution. It feels like Heyman has built a machine built on dominance.
I don't think either of these two have ever had a partner like they do now. And that is very concerning for any woman trying to write her own legacy.
So what do you think of this title match, my archetype?
The following is an Extreme Rules match, and it's for the WWE Women's Championship.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
It's always seemed like the writing was on the wall with Rhea Ripley. Greatness was destined to come her way. Ripley's size, athleticism, and killer instinct made her rise to the top a foregone conclusion.
Easy to say that now, Wade, but Ripley overcame plenty of obstacles along the way. It's what made her the brutal competitor we see before us today.
Becoming Rhea Bloody Ripley, you mean? Yeah, it's true that Rhea has continued to level up her game in impressive and terrifying ways.
And now here she is, one of the most menacing competitors in all of WWE.
Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Entering with the author of her growing legacy, the WWE Women's Champion.
You can't help but wonder if the archetype really needed a shark like Paul Heyman in a corner.
He might be a shark, but he's not circling. He's orbiting, because the archetype is all of WWE's center of gravity right now.
She fought to get this title. Now she defends it with Heyman at her back.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Afghanistan, the WWE Women's Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, Zombie Queen.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man? Gets absolutely blasted with the gold.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
A DDT drives that head into the ground. Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
Taking the title into hand here. Whoa, clobbered with the championship. Oh.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Face buster.
Showing off her fast thinking there. Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it.
Boom! A massive collision with the title.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Rhea's getting knocked back at every turn. Oh, my!
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Wow, look at this barrage of offense.
Discus lariat.
superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate.
Face buster. What grace. Float over into the DDT. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Oh, look at this. Positioning the ladder on the apron. She has to know nothing good will come of this.
Oh, nailed with that title.
Rising up. She has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Spike with that DDT, man.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
Sliding back into the ring. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She's got the shovel now. Remind me to not get on her backside.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Ooh,
Big kick.
and Rhea is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon.
Are we about to see it?
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
Makes a cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
This is a more daunting task than Ripley bargained for.
This one could be over.
She's got that laser focus now. Looking
You gonna try it again?
The champ firing their best shot to retain
Looking for
their
the pin.
title.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood Zombie Queen.
The champion has done it and retained her title. From overlooked to unshakable, she's turned the comeback into a blueprint, with Heyman turning the screws.
Oh, these two remain a step ahead of anyone else on the roster. I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot more victory celebrations in their future.
This is a worthy match for my champion.
That's not the kind of title defense I want. Got anything else? I don't think that helps my title run. Give me another option.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Divas Search winner, first ever three-time Divas champion, Eve Torres is here.
The first three-time Divas champion, Eve Torres, is not a woman you want to step to, man.
The gears, no doubt, already turning in Eve's head. Not just a pretty face. Eve always has a master plan.
This isn't talent and manager, it's unified vision and motion. Heyman and his champion.
Watching these two make their way to the ring, you get the sense that this is a different kind of pairing than Paul Heyman is used to.
Because he finally found someone who doesn't need coaching, just opportunity. And he's happy to provide that.
The champion has a voice in her ear and a plan in her mind.
Introducing the challenger from Denver, Colorado, Torres. And her opponent from Afghanistan, the WWE Women's Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, Zombie Queen.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch. Oh, curled into that corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Oh, stomping away.
Oof, that will rock you.
That obviously wasn't a part of Eve's strategy.
Her opponent's making good use of the stipulation. She better watch out.
Down with the suplex.
An uninterrupted surge against Torres here.
Torres now just trying to survive. Double axe handle.
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
A manager willing to do that will always give you the edge.
She's in her grasp.
Eve with the counter. And Torres is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Torres' survival instincts are taking over. Oh, I think the ring just moved. Big elbow drop.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Set a clothesline. When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Heading to ringside now.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Clearly has dangerous, malicious intentions in mind for her.
And if she can't get off this ladder, those intentions are going to be very real and very painful.
Just bounced off that ring post. Draped on the ladder here. This is a dire situation.
And it's only going to get worse.
From the heavens.
She goes crashing through the ladder.
She has to be off her nut.
Sponsored elbow drop driven down. The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
She had that scouted.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move.
This is agonizing. The death lock is in.
Boom! It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
Charging up in the corner.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, the Big Queen.
The WWE Women's Championship will not be changing hands tonight. A dominant win for the champion and her advisor, Paul Heyman.
This is a clear example of how Heyman is so much more than just a ringside presence for her. He's taken a superstar and made her a supernova. WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions. And once-in-a-lifetime showdowns that change the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back!
They somehow make a little noise! Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history.
The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw after Mania.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm gonna win the WWE title later tonight, so I guess we won't find out. Until you step up to the big boy belt.
Oh, we ever get in that ring? I'ma dog walk your ass back into retirement.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype, ready to make his long-awaited return. The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, weighing in at 214 pounds.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the... Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Running knee lift. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Boom! Knee right to the face.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
With the tackle.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The champ has absorbed some damage, just going all out with every blow. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack, so what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
Again, with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him, happy to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who have never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I am going to do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
That's good, but try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished. You, get over here. Collar and elbow. How's that feel, huh? Come on, let's go. Do I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never gonna make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You're El Mago Sr.'s kid.
Yeah, the real one. Hector Flores.
When I was starting out, your legend of a dad decided he wanted to test the new guy. I owe your old man a book of receipts.
You're not the only one.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school. And now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
I know old school. It's how I grew up. Old school is what got me to the dance for a minute before Michaels cut me.
That's right. You were in NXT. What the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You came to the grand opening of this gym when you were out injured and haven't been back since. You're here because you need someplace to be in control after the beating Braun gave you.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought, but now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are? Offering me advice? I was a WWE champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying. Rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't going to win your title back. You got to change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me.
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Braun sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The man I saw in this ring today? That's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the man I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap. Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there is gonna be a whole new archetype.
I hope the guy who comes back has remembered who he is.
There he is. Heard you were looking to toughen up so you can knock that big bastard, Bron Breakker, on his arse. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put his teeth down his throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got them all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right. Say I'm in.
You threw a wobbly at your press conference, set the record straight with this match.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be...
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Working with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm... sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
This match will be fire. This will be a 5-star match. I can feel it.
That's not worthy of my comeback tour. Try harder. Find a better match. Do whatever it takes.
This will be a 5-star match. I can feel it. show Heyman and his champion you are far from buried with this match.
I'm not gonna sit on a 16-hour flight for that match. Next. Find a better match. Do whatever it takes.
This match would be fire.
That's not worthy of my comeback tour. Try harder.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Braun, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you, Heck.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Braun.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
One, two. One, two. One, two. Sure.
One, two, ring that bell.
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready. You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight-up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the burying now.
Set.
We got a line of guys around the block looking to throw hands with the Archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah. They're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Hector. Who's first?
This is more of a brutal fight than a match. You ready? What do you think of this underground match I lined up?
I feel like beating up someone else. Next option. I thought you knew better, Hector. We can do better, Hector. Or actually...
This match will really show off your dominance. This is more of a brutal fight than a match. You ready?
We can do better, Hector. Or actually, worse.
This is more of a brutal fight than a match. You ready?
Come on, Flores. Give me something I can sink my teeth into.
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new Archetype. Boxers, MMA guys, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take him on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel. What in the hell are you doing? Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not going to do something I can't take back. He is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in. Akira Tozawa, you deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the Archetype. And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type to keep fighting?
Textbook fall-away slam. And he heads back into the ring.
Boom!
And Flores is turning to the crowd for assurance.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now.
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly, real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it! Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the Archetype is dead. After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Now? I've always been ruthless. Just took me a long time to stop pretending.
Okay, I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. Would you get lost on the way to Raw? Or are you just scared?
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Braun Breaker are next.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Talking to you is the least favorite part of my job, so make this quick. Yes or no?
Give me another match. Like the good little dog you are. Are you D-U-double-L? Use your brain this time, Road Dogg. Give me another match. Like the good little dog you are. Give me another match. Like the good little dog you are.
A man whose comeback came with a cost. The former. So to win this matchup, you have to... Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere. Kid is in a distressing spot.
Kid Wilson is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
This is not going to be pretty. Not there. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
They don't pay me enough to have to deal with you. Take this match.
Here is your winner, the Masked Man!
Not sure why we keep putting you on TV, but apparently there's an appetite for it. This work for you?
Are you D-U-double-L? Use your brain this time, Road Dogg.
He's not the man we remember, but the archetype.
Kit Wilson is...
Oh my, caught them off guard.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. Well, we'll see how the rest of this match goes. Kit Wilson here, ready to get things going.
And this guy, Kit Wilson, soaking in all the spotlight here tonight. Man, this guy's ego was in the arena before he got here tonight.
Yeah, there's certainly no questioning the confidence Kit Wilson has. That's one of my all-time favorites, the octopus stretch. And you can see him struggling to break this hold. Oh, what a reversal and counter by him. Running knee lift. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Fire hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Boom! What a forearm. Momentum is running away from Wilson.
Kit's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
To the sky.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And able to invade the offense.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Down into the shoulder.
Oof. Well measured there. He's able to dodge that one.
Running knee lift. to the back. Hoisted up high here. Down. Will this be enough? And the referee stops the count before 2.
That kick out took a lot of energy. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Oh, my gosh.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Boston Crab, no more.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want.
Oh, getting ready for something devastating here. Stop connects. Kit with a cause for alarm.
There's 2. Man, that is gonna feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, the man.
I keep hoping we'll see the old archetype, but you keep letting me down. Here's another chance.
I don't want to talk to you any longer than I have to. So give me a better match. Now.
Here is your winner, the Masked Man!
If it were up to me, you'd be suspended, but it's not. So do you want this match or no?
Here is your winner, the...
Talking to you is the least favorite part of my job, so make this quick, yes or no.